Okay. Well then, welcome back. I finally managed to get linen things, because in the nether you can get energized glowstone. It's not a good idea running through this thing. That doesn't matter. You can get energized glowstone, which flows upwards. It's quite cool. I was then able to smelt that and craft linen, luminum even, which is what we're growing over here, alongside silver and tin, of which I can probably stop growing now. Also, it is feckin' snowing. It surprised me when, because I've been working on AE2, I've been trying to progress AE2. Where we left off last time, this is where we are now. I've managed to make all 270 lots of these things. We're just waiting on this thing up here, which is this. To make this, you need pure Certus quartz crystals. The Certus quartz crystals are cooking in here. They have taken such a long time. At the very beginning, when I said, oh, I needed a ME controller, which requires pure fluix, 4 pure fluix, I threw in some fluix seeds. They are currently at 96 and 98% respectively, so that is very good. Let's also F3, 123 days. And while I was in the middle of all of that, I looked around and I was like, what the fuck? Why is the river frozen over? And I checked the clock and I was like, it's early winter. That's not good. And then it started snowing. Actually, no, that's not what happened. Then the blood moon started rising. And then it started snowing, so I couldn't get rid of the snow, no matter what I did. I mean, if we would sort of, if we had like an infrastructure, a better sort of world going on here, snow would actually be beautiful, okay? Especially when it comes round every so often, okay? As would rain. But because it's just starting out, and, I don't want to sort of over-explore the world and crash the server like I did last time, snow is not a good thing. Fortunately, however, there are these weather egg thingies, which I've never used before. When it was still in season, because I know what bone meal is like. Right now, I cannot use the fertilized essence on the crops because they're out of season, which is fucking stupid. So now I'm going to start stockpiling fertilized essence. What's that? That's that shit, I don't care about that. Linum goes in there. Alright, what else have I done? I have made a tier 5 Infermium seed. And over here I have the last tier, which is actually a different mod. You have Mystical Agriculture and Mystical Agri Additions, which adds in Insanium, which is just 4 Supremium. And that can give you a tier 6 seed, but I'm sort of thinking... Oh, there's a tier 5. I thought that was a tier 6. Okay, that's fine. I don't understand why it is a tier 5, though. There's prosperity. It's literally the basis of everything we're doing here. Ah, yes. Also, these blank skulls... crafted like this. I used up pretty much all of the solium I had, and now we have almost one full stack, another full stack, and that. So I'm farming wither skeleton essence to get a bunch of wither skeleton skulls. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to kill 30 withers. I'm going to cheese the 30 wither kills though. Purely because then I will make this thing, no idea what it does exactly. Well, I mean, it spawns withers, no fucking shit, but how does it... When provided with that, it will completely build the wither spawning structure in the working area. I need to test this. Oh, and now it finally stops fucking snowing. Good. So I'll need to test that, and what we can basically do is redo the 10 wither battle thing that we did in the 120 survival server with Bold David God, and we can actually get some other people on as well. I would like some obsidian seeds to grow. Would also like to fucking finish harvesting this linen. Tier 5 Infermium seeds, which I'm just going to put right in there next to all of the others. Any more tier 4? No. Fucking stupid. I also made a bunch of these mega torches, which requires 2 gold blocks, 2 diamonds. They're fucking insanely expensive, but apparently they prevent mob spawns in a large area. I will take their word for it. That's tier 3. Right, we're not going to make another piece of insanium with this quantity. You need at least 16 stacks of Infermium, I think. Imagine a tier 7 though. At that point, it's getting ridiculous. But I could definitely imagine some people trying to grind it out on some mod. So anyway, what's the plan, given that this shit is taking absolute donkey's years to grow? Well, the plan is to wake up. What we're going to do is we're going to make with the fluix seeds, we're going to make 2 of these things. One of them will be sort of the master controller. I'll position it over there, and I'll connect it to this thing, which is the crystal growth accelerator. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Fairly standard building process. And this thing really does accelerate the growth. The only thing I'm worried about though is how different it'll be, purely because last time I did AE2 on their own, they didn't take this long to grow, or I don't remember them taking this long to grow. 97, 99, come on. I don't remember them taking this long to grow, so I've got no idea what the growth accelerator is going to do. And then I'm also going to make another controller for... I mean, we've got the worst bit over with, so I don't think we need one for the inscriber. I also made a grinder, which is for coloured lights, or the coloured light mod. And actually, when I was on my travels, I think when I was heading towards the end portal... Ooh. I think when I was heading towards the end portal, I finally found the cyan seeds at last. Yay. Now, let's make an iron chest. Is it really that expensive? Ugh. I kind of wanted to make 2 of them, actually. I don't know why I'm using oak wood, though. I should probably be using the red wood that I have in massive abundance. Okay. No shot. We're going to be out of iron. Hey, how are you? I am great, Henry. How are you? Does it say burn time on it? It does say burn time on it. That's stupid. Big chest. What I'm going to do with this big chest is I'm going to fill it with all of these plant thingies. That's great. Oh, what is that doing in there? Put that in there. Okay. Is niter useful for something? Saltpeter seeds. Oh yeah, it's useful for fighter grow. So niter can be used to make fighter grow. And with sap. How's my day been so far? It sort of just started really. I woke up, ate, and then I'm here. How's your day been? I assume you don't live in the UK because the day's just sort of started over here. That makes rich fighter grow, which can then become the mega fighter grow. Nice. Chicken seeds. Do ignore the very loud noise outside the room. Ah, do I play any other games? Yes, I do. I'm only here just because I spent a lot of time sorting out this mod, or mod pack even. Um, I'm just sort of having fun with it. I do have some other people who might join it at some point. Literally, like, my main co-host, I say co-host, literally the only other person I play games with, he's buggered off to Spain right now. Jammy sod, love Spain. So yeah, I'm sort of just here waiting for him to come back at this rate. Yeah. The other, well, actually, I didn't even answer the fucking question. I sound like a politician. The other games that I play are. Oh my goodness. Oh, um, well, Phasmophobia is one of the main ones. I do enjoy a bit of GTA. Have you ever heard of a game called? Well, actually, you might have heard it anyway. This sounds fucking stupid, but have you ever heard of the game called Wii Tanks? Or like it was a game that was on the Nintendo Wii several years ago, and it's just basically like a simple tanks game. Uh, it's it's really cool. Someone made a PC version called Tanks Rebirth. I fucking love that game. That's basically those are basically all the games. I don't mind you asking at all. I'm from, I guess, England. Hi, big gaho. Um, I'm from England. I was born in Spain, but I live in England right now. And that's basically it. Hang on, don't mind me asking, Henry, but where are you from? Wait a minute. I must be westward, I assume. U.S. Virginia. Fucking hell, I got that wrong. But at the very beginning, I said, oh yeah, the day's sort of just begun for us over in the UK, and I sort of assumed you were in America, But then for some reason I went the other way around though. Oh, very nice place. I'd assume so. Sounds much nicer there. Though I mean, oh yeah, yeah, sure. Go ahead, suggest anything. I'm up. I'm up for doing anything. Right. Okay. If you want to see some dope stuff, okay, and by dope I mean literally, literal dope. This mod right here is called Smoke Wheat Every Day. Yes, what I should do is I should certainly cut this up and put it on Instagram because that's what we do. Smoke wheat every day. Let's make a joint. How do we make a joint? You just need paper. Okay, so it's literally just technically 1-to-1 with sugarcane. Oh yeah, this shit only grows in the summer. Oh my fucking god, the sugarcane plant's broke because it's winter now. Okay, it's fine. One there, one there. I haven't actually smoked this one yet. Where's the... It'd be so fucking cool if we had like zip-ups or lighters and stuff. Random skeleton skull. Where's my lighter? Where's the fucking lighter? I know I have one. I don't want to make another one. Do I have Discord? Yeah, my name on Discord is just Osciello. I should actually get it open to look out for notifications. Oh, nice. Where's the fucking lighters? This is not on. In this chest? No. Hang on, I'm gonna smoke this joint. Wait, I saw it. There it is. Okay. This button. Right, let's go. You have to wait until your current effects waters down. I gotta take the baubles off. Photosynthesis speed and learning. What do you mean? Okay, they should have watered down by now. What the f... You just started flying. That is sick. Can you please drop your... yes I can. There you go. Oh my goodness, that is actually sick. You can... you can smoke weed. Oh goodness. That's just there for the vibes at this point. I'm gonna put my rings back on. Right. Now, I think I can make some critical advancements in game because we finally have the... Why the fuck is this not working? That is actually pissing me off now. Skystone block. How the bloody hell do you make a... Are you joking? Are you actually joking? Okay, so what we need to do is we need to do... Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. You gotta smelt it? Oh. Didn't get the notification. Yeah, I can accept it when it actually comes through. For some reason it hasn't done. Oh, yeah. So fucking irritating. Yo, quite a while back, I made a parkour map with a friend. I mean, I could play that on stream because from the very limited amount of research I did around the parkour map, we kept saying that it was the longest... Yeah, I know, it hasn't come... I haven't gotten the friend request yet. Ugh. this happen? What is happening? Yeah, I. Your request hasn't come through on. Oh right, okay. There you go. Fucking hope I spelled that right. You'd be surprised how poor my spelling is. Ah! I saw that. I saw that. Nice. Let's go. Okay, now with this I can actually make a fair bit of progress. Gas and torches. Hang on, I'll respond to that thing in a moment. I just need to do shit properly. How did I mess this up? I'm still fucking messing this up right now. There we go. And then the... Getting artwork done with Twitch affiliate followers. I'm not entirely sure what you mean there, but more Twitch followers I think is sort of the idea, I guess. Or like the target even. Right, we do not need this. And now we have another one. Let's go. Fucking torches. So now that shit should grow insanely fast. No, it won't. because I need the solar panels next to it. Okay, now that should be working. I fucking hope. And that should speed up everything else in A2. I'll check that. Okay. Right, hang on, I'll do that. Henry. Wait, what was that? Dashboard analytics. Damn, the fucking chat is in the way. Control Shift F9. Control Alt F9. That one. I'll move the chat out of the way. Analytics. Achievements. Achievement panel. Click on it and click. Hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake, what am I doing? Click on path to affiliate, take a screenshot, share with you. Okay, right. Is that what you're after? So with this thing we can then make a storage system, but of course I want to properly sort out the things. These things. Holy shit! They was on like 40. All right. The channel URL. What are you? Hang on. What are you after by channel URL? Are you after the dashboard or just twitch.tv/Osiello? Henry, are you after the dashboard URL or twitch.tv/Osiello? Holy shit, they're going fast. And I mean, actually, at this point, I have time because I'm literally sitting here waiting for the shit to grow, and then we can actually get a move on with all of the other things. I can sort out the chests. I can then also go for a smoke as well. Just for the vibes, because it's fucking hilarious. Oh, that's obsidian. Oh. obsidian and the coal one looks very similar. Oh, my channel link. Ah, right. I think I can just type this in. There you go. No, hang on, that's not right. That's not right. One moment. That should be a colon, not a semicolon. There you go. Oh, and it even shows the link. That's brilliant. That image was taken ages ago on my laptop. It was me mucking about with the Star Miner mod, which is unfortunately not in 1.12.2, or there's no equivalent in 1.12.2, so... What was I doing? I was transporting fruits and vegetables and all things nice as beans. Hang on, let me focus here. That's something else. Why do we keep forgetting about these things? Uh... Um... It's... hang on. Okay. Wait, these are all done, aren't they? That they are. Right, let's get this shit on. Right, out of the way at least. What else was I doing? I don't know. Might as well have a little think. Oh, hunger, there's some munchies. Oh. don't think we need the obsidian things growing anymore. So we're basically waiting on just the scriber to finish scribing now, which usually takes fucking ages. Right, now with this... Nope! Wait a minute. We're behind on this thing. Drop to follow. Thank you so much, dude. Right, so we might be a bit behind on this thing, because I just realised we need redstone. Do we have the silicon? We do have the silicon chips. Okay, good. Right, so then that's half a stack. Actually, I think we won't be behind anyway, because I've stockpiled quite a bit. Plus an extra stack. Yep, we're over. We've managed to overshoot it. So we do not craft them using the printed calculation circuit. We need to craft them using a combination with the silicon and redstone. So we're still waiting on that to finish. I'm also waiting for linum seeds, as well as all of the other types of seeds here. Really, I can now actually. I'm going to re-enable magnetism. What can I then remove? Actually, I can remove the speed. The reason why I can remove the speed was because I only turned on the magnetism, or I only turned off the magnetism because I was growing crystals. The speed was just a substitute for the magnetism. Right, these are tier 4. They can go in there. Now I kind of wish I had the speed back. There's got to be one cigarette, or, well, not really cigarettes, they're more spliffs, aren't they? That, there's got to be one spliff at least that gives you speed boost. Actually, hang on, I have them right here. Nausea, slowness, intense slowness, resistance. Speed up, there you go. Going to get high. Sugarcane joint. No idea what that does, because I believe it is a bit bugged. We still can't fertilise the ground because it's fucking irritating in the winter. Are we done over here now? Nope. And ultimately it's just going to get even slower with that thing. Actually, I can technically speed it up. Instead of doing that, I've got a better idea. We need to make 4 more solar panels. How much steel do we have? Not a lot. We're almost capped out on them steel seeds. Okay, we'll start growing some steel. What I can do is... Oh, this one runs off of coal anyway. Yeah, I can upgrade it at some point, but I'm not going to upgrade it right now. And my voice is cracking. Why is it fucking cracking? Or crackling even. We already have an steel pole. I need some silicon. Actually, I only need really one piece. Might need more redstone than that. Okay, now it's generating power. And now this thing is running. Good. Wait, what am I doing? We'll do that. I think that's the right call. Actually, I need to compress them all anyway. This is finally done? It is finally done. Great. Now, welcome to pain and suffering. We'll do the half stacks first. So we put one in the top, we put one here, and then we need to sit here and we have to actively put this one in, which is the most boring shit known to man. So what I'll do is I'll pause it on every single 8. When I say pause it, I'll move about doing other things every single time it gets to 8. Okay. I then need to do the same thing. Hang on, that's still... Never mind. Come on, what was I doing? fuck have I just gotten dementia now? What was I doing? Oh. 4 lapis. 4 more redstone. 4 more diamonds. I've still got leftover juice, but... hopefully that will keep us running. Okay, great. Now we're going to need a shit ton of sand. Right, let's do another 8. Actually, I'll probably get rid of this 16. There is I believe, a sort of automatic way to do this. Only downside is I believe it requires one of these things. Which is fine, but I also then think it needs power. Actually, why don't we try to set it up now? I don't know which bus it is. Try these 2. So put that there, that there. Ugh. Okay, it worked. Put that there. We're not really growing any crystals right now, so we could take this. Why aren't you working? Ultimately, this is something I have no clue what I'm doing with. So import there, export there. That's done something slightly different. I believe it needs to be a quartz fibre there though. Export, import. Why can't this shit just be simple? And this still isn't fucking working. How did I do it last time? Alright, forget it. This is not working right now. I've wasted an awful lot of time doing this. I'm gonna go mine the steel, or harvest the steel at least. Aluminum, still not producing any seeds yet. As soon as the aluminum produces seeds, I'll pull the aluminum out. I did do all the steel, okay. What am I doing? So now it's just basically rinse and repeat. Fucking hell. On the plus side, we've made these. Almost there on these ones. But why the fuck is this dirt here taking so long to grow? Okay, now that we've done that, we can evenly do this. We'd kind of like it all to be glass, sand even, regular sand, so it's easy to stack. Shears. Still haven't properly fucking organised that stuff. Where's the fucking shears? Oh my goodness, where's the shears? how you spell it? It's A. Okay, whoops. Right there. Thank fuck. Okay, now what we can do is, I do have the baubles on. It's magnetism, that's why. Oh, I need to plant aluminium. Fuck. I'll do that after mindlessly sitting here. We'll put in 16. This is what I was doing last time. We'll put it in 16, we'll do it by 4s. I believe that these are 4K cells that we're producing. The first set were 1Ks. The top tier is 64Ks, which is the target. And I believe that the top tier, the top cell even, wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. And also, if you try to put things in like this, I'm holding shift and clicking, it resets the timer, which is stupid. 56, 56, good. And 56 there as well. So up next will be tier 5. No, it'll be 8K storage cells. Is this alright? 64. Oh, and then it just jumps down to 16, then 4. Okay, so we're actually not that far. I'm not entirely sure how many we need, because I can't remember. Nor do I really want to figure it out, because right now I believe it'll be wrong. Actually, let's be honest, I have time. You can make supremium shears. Shearing block. What is the point of that? Right, there we go. We are maxed out on wither seeds. Aluminium. Come on, why aren't we getting the linum seeds? We're not even getting tier 5 infermium either. This is just disappointing. Since we're not using this over here, we can remove these wires for now. We'll make more, hence the wool. We actually can get away with pulling out some redstone at this point. Purely because in the next tiers it's going to be glowstone in the corners, not redstone. Let's do another 16. Actually, I might do 32 this time. Or we just wait for everything else. Actually, no, I'll do 16 because of the aluminium. Hopefully it should grow by then. What the hell is this shear block? Oh, that's cool. I didn't think of that actually, but that's quite a clever idea. Okay. Alright, stay hydrated. I'm thirsty right now. What? No. Go away. One more, one more. This is basically what I was doing for the 270 chips I needed for the first set. So that's sort of why I did it off camera, because I knew it was going to be fucking boring as. Though in between there were some moderately interesting points, but who cares really? Steel. Aluminium. We get lots from aluminium actually. Hopefully that's enough. It is not. We're going to need to get some more wool. Enough to make one more craft? Not exactly. We should harvest the whole pen. I thought grass couldn't grow during the winter. I guess it might actually be like early summer. Not early summer. Early winter or late autumn right now. Nope, it's midwinter. I should really put that clock in a better spot, but there's fine. I have another one. Oh. Come on, what's happening? Not even a notification from simple voice chat. Good. But the fans have turned on. What was that about? There's the notification from simple voice chat. So it was on its way. I'll get that sorted eventually. I would like other people on here before I can actually sort it. What durability is this on? 45. It's been like that for a while now. I can actually put a hat on. I think I might do at some point though. Okay, there we go. I don't really go out killing things now, so I feel like it'll be a while before that sword breaks or takes any more durability. I mean, it'll definitely take durability when we land on the moon. Really? Aluminium is so freaking slow right now. I could actually go mining for it. I feel like that might be a little bit faster. How are we looking over here? This will be enough now. He thought. Nope, it's enough. We just need aluminium and a shit ton of it. Don't know why I'm going to this ravine. Usually I can never find it. There's tin all over the fucking place. And silver. Aluminium. Could just use a divining tool at this rate. Like I did with nickel. Right, this should be enough for now. Oh, and of course, it has to start snowing. That's perfectly fine. We can sleep, and we also have a day egg, or a clear weather egg. Get rid of the freaking snow. What is this? Sun egg, that's what it's called. I do also just so happen to have an elytra in there as well, because of when I went... Oh yeah, I went to the end city. I even have that documented in one of the books. 5 ingots. One of the books. No, it's not in there, it's in here. Warp book. End city ship. No, not in there, in here. Two, 3, 4, 5. God, this stuff solidifies pretty quickly. This mod is actually really cool. It's old though. should have thought of this as well. Hello, sheep. Constantly hiding in this corner. Heavy wires, which we can find somewhere up in space. And then just like that, 4 more advanced solar panels. Oh, yeah. I just realised a problem. The special inventory system that I'm working on, that all of this is leading up to, in the current state of things, we can only use this inventory system in daylight. Easy to craft, less easy to craft, but I do believe you can find them ones somewhere. It's insane, hang on. Oh, I don't remember how much each of them store. But I do remember finding a lot of them all over the place. Give me the freaking venom seeds! Come on! Okay, I'm gonna go for one more harvest on the steel and then I'll pull them up. Oh my goodness, tier 5 Infermium seeds, happy day. Tier 4 Infermium seeds, well, there was a very high chance we would get them. Oh my god, this one's very far behind. Now it finally grows. Let's do scriber thingy. And then I need to do the calculations for what we have left. And then I'll change the farm as a result. We still need to farm redstone, but at a lesser rate even. I'll finish these circuits right now because it's ridiculous. How many? 63 types. 65,000 bytes available. Multiply by 10, because we're very simple like that. 630 types and 655,000 items. That will be the size of the chess system. No idea how to put that into perspective. Hold on. So what is it? It's 9 by 6. 9 times 6 times 64. You can store 3,000 items in a chest. 655000 divide answer. You can store almost 190 double chests worth of shit we can store in this new chest system. In terms of types, however, it's a little more complicated. We can get rid of that. We can also get rid of that, I guess. We'll keep that on there. Just mucking about with the calculator history. Okay, so split this up by 3, split this up by 3 as well, and we're looking at 32 of each item. Good. Now, 32 glowstone, 32 quartz glass, which also means 32 regular glass, of which we can do right now. That's so dumb when that happens. So 32 regular glass. The quartz will show up eventually. We need tons of glowstone. I'm going to remove all of the redstone and pretty much just leave... We'll leave 5 plants left, but we'll plant them at the other end. And also I'm going to pull out the glowstone, and we'll start growing the glowstone here. Actually, is it a good idea to have 5? 6, 7, 8, I think is a much better number. We still need the Certus quartz stuff. Let me harvest this. We can pull all these down now. Certus quartz, I maxed out the seeds, so... Okay, let's see. So we only need 32. And we've already hit that. So let's scribe these calculations. Wrong one. So that's now running. We're going to need 32 redstone. Clearly we've got enough. Actually don't think we'll ever need redstone from them plants again, but I'll still keep them there just in case. We can put that over there as a result. Same thing for them because they're done. Silicon, we're going to need roughly the same amount. I mean, roughly. Exactly the same amount, so we're halfway there. That is actually excess. Get rid of all the, well, we'll harvest all these, harvest this, these. Quartz. This is where, so 32 pieces of quartz glass. 32 divided by 4 multiplied by 5 is 40 pieces of quartz, which I actually should already have. Now that I think about it, is that right? No. So we're going to have to actually grow the quartz. Please, for the love of God. Nope, you bastard. We'll harvest these. Right, steel goes there. Linum. Oh, wait a minute, we did get the seeds. No, we didn't get the seeds. I just pulled the linum out because I couldn't be asked anymore, and I also do not think we're ever going to use linum again. Aluminium goes back. Steel and the spare aluminium. We're not going to get very far with this, but I think we'll leave it there, actually. Seems like the safe thing to do. Do we have spare wires in it? We do not. So I'm going to keep the wires localized in this chest. We can get rid of the wool. We cannot do that. Need to wait for the effects to end. That's not going to work, of course, because it's night time. This will literally be the way the chest system works, and it's going to be a complete nightmare when we get the blood moon rising. Which means it would be nice to get our hands on these, all of which we can. We should start growing tin. And then compressed steel advanced buffer. All of this is actually possible on Earth. We don't need to go to another planet. Where's this tin? I'll finish this spliff. I'll put them in the tool chest where I left them last time. Hopefully I'll remember them this time. Don't know what to do with the fag paper. I have the baubles off, don't I? So that's it. All of the tier 3 Infermium seeds we can now burn. What am I doing? Do I have any spare? I think I do. Yep. Don't think I have any spare glowstone elsewhere though. Wait a minute. This stuff is not going to work because it is not the seed variation. Pulverizer. And then I need 32 sand. So we are actually going to have to... No, we won't. Oh, how did I mess that up so bad? So we need to keep hold of this. We can put this away actually. And how much quartz powder did it say? 40, I think. And that is 16. Good. For some reason I thought it was 12. And there we go. Second stack. Right, this is good, this is good. So this means instead of waiting for the Certus quartz, we can literally just do the silicon one beforehand. And this one is going to start producing chips, because I'm not a complete idiot. We've maxed out the withers as well. We keep on getting this fertilized essence. We can't use it because it is winter. Literally dumbest shit ever. I don't even understand why it is affecting mystical agriculture. I think the Serene Seasons just says no using bone meal during the winter. Which, in that case, that will affect all growing things. Alright, we're almost there. Wait, do we have 32? We do. We have all the redstone we need. I'm just waiting on everything else right now. Should I get some coal seeds down? I actually don't think we need that much glowstone. I'm gonna get some coal seeds down. I think you can put a speed upgrade on them things, but normally I'm not this stupid. I then need to grind down the quartz, now that I think about it. We do not need silicon anymore, actually, because we're printing the silicon right now. Once we've run out of blank skulls, I'll then do the calculations and find out how many, how much soul sand we need to kill all of, or to spawn all of the withers. Okay, so that's all the Certus quartz. We then do this to make the seeds and throw these in here. We can't. Magnetism. Okay, now the magnetism effect is worn off. We should also power it up. So that should be done in hopefully a Minecraft day. This also means I cannot really use the magnetism ring, so I'll swap it out for the speed ring. It's a very nice system we have going on here. I don't think I should have done that. Maybe. I'm not certain now. Because once we've drained the fuel out of this thing, I can then make the ultimate version. which is easy enough actually. I can get it sort of ready. Two blocks. I'll put it in a crafting table over here alongside this one. This is a wither builder here. Just of course need a nether star, which I do not have yet. I need a nether star for this one as well. I can also make like nether star seeds as well, which I'll get round to crafting and then we can utilise them later. They actually require tier 6, which I've just burnt, the tier 6 stuff. So, what the fuck is that? Actually, the wither battles will shred the sword. A whole Minecraft day, huh? I mean, if these say 32, 20. How long was that, like 5 minutes? So what, 25 minutes estimate? So that's, or like in total, so that's a Minecraft day and a bit, roughly. Why am I harvesting silicon? I'm fucking stupid. Stop harvesting that. I only have one nether quartz seed. Nether quartz is such a stupid crop. Because I cannot stand farming without magnetism. So we're not going to burn these, we're actually going to plant these just to increase the total yield. $32. Now we can pulverise this. How we're looking over here. They're in the second phase, which is 33% or higher. Or 33% to 66%. Or 67, I can't remember. Don't harvest them. We could almost pull the Certus quartz up now. I think I will do. So we'll burn all these seeds. This is going to really destroy that, but that's fine, I don't really care. Just making sure we have spare. But what if we need some spare Certus quartz? I highly doubt lacking in Certus quartz now will be an issue. Will we ever need charged Certus quartz? Charged Certus quartz to make these things. That's it, really. What else can we make? Oh, but hang on, these are... You don't exactly need to use the Certus quartz for these. Meteorite compass, that's useless. You can also use the other variants. Yeah, so there's really no need for charged Certus quartz. Okay, so the biggest farm in, well, the entire farmland, I guess, has just been pulled. So empty now. Well, it will come to life when we start building rockets and shit. Of which I'll need to painfully drag the dummy Bold David God through all of that stuff. But you know, I mean, to be fair, it's new to him, I guess, but I really hope he should just have some common sense. One there, and then the circuit thingies, of which we are done. Calculation. Yeah, we need to do the calculation one first. We can't. That's tier 2 already, isn't it? Yes, it is. And all of that is done. Nice. Wait a minute. No, I need 40. Me literally being an idiot. Oh yes, give us more seeds. You're not giving us any seeds, you dirtbags. Change the rings. 94%. And also I just realised we could have grown half. So technically we've actually just grown double the pure Certus quartz that we actually need. That doesn't impact the growing time though, but yeah, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Wait, what number was that it said it was at? Was it like 98 or something? Oh, 98, that's way too high. It must have been 98. Right, we will put in half. We will properly put in half now. Does this actually work? It will work, let's go. So we can put this slot over here. Oh, and also now we can swap the speed out for magnetism. Thank goodness. And actually we should sort of fix the bottleneck right now, which is our current limiting factor is glowstone, which we are almost there for. So actually I think manual scribing will, or inscribing even, should put us past that point. I think that this is all we need to do. I think. So then once we put the drives in here... Oh no, I just realised one thing I need to make. Oh. This thing. ME terminal. Fluix crystal and a quartz fibre. We have tons of Fluix crystal. I might change the location of where the whole thing is, because I do remember in the old world I had to readjust the terminal. Yellow. Do not remember where the yellow is. Fortunately, we can just make it. Now, do I remember what it was? It was that. Put the yellow away. Do I believe I still have magnetism on. Okay, yeah, so now the terminal's going to be yellow. The logic processor. I just need the gold, really. All that stuff is done. Great. Right, let me sort my inventory out. There isn't really much else to do, to be honest. Let's finish this. Oops. We'll do 8 or 16. We'll do 16 at a time. Just because it feels like it goes faster when you do more. Actually, instead of shift clicking, I'm just going to do this. Because if I shift click too early, check this out. There, it's not going to do anything. I mean, that's not hard to do. Granted, you can do it using spam, but it's not hard to do whatsoever. Stay hydrated. Did I make an error by 1? That's impossible. No, I didn't make an error by 1. I think I made a calculator error. I'm going to continue doing this while I explain the error. So 270 was the 4K, was the 1K chips we needed to make. And if you divide 270 by 64, you get... Actually, hang on, if you divide it by 60... If you divide it by 60, you get 4.5. So that means 4.5 stacks of the 1K chips was the quantity I needed to make. Or what I thought I needed to make. When in fact, if you divide 270 by 64, you get 4.218, so on and so forth. Right? So then this means if we do answer subtract 64 times 4, we're left with 14. So this means we needed to make a stack and 14, not a stack and a half, which is a stack and 32. So we are over, but I don't know if we're over enough to make another chip. Either way, it doesn't matter. We will have half the infrastructure here for the next time, I guess. If ever we decide to make... we need 20 cells to double the storage and increase the capacity to 380 double chests worth of items. Or of the same item even. Do not delete all. Delete that line. So we've gone over slightly, but that's not a problem whatsoever. If anything, that's actually good. I can spam. And it doesn't reset itself, thank goodness. So, what do we need to make this? We need an annihilation and a formation core. We need one of these panel things. Okay. Because I was just thinking, like, 32, that doesn't seem right. But... Oh! Yes, the bottleneck. But I was too busy yapping about mathematics that I forgot to fix the bottleneck. Oh, oh, come on, why? Okay, this should be enough now. Yeah, because then if we divide this by 3, we have 2 left over. Well then, that's good, I guess. So now this should be the final hurdle. These are 16k, and we're after 64, which is made this way. Yep. So exact same process, because we need 10. This means we need 10 lots of we need 10 lots of glass. And then fortunately what we can do with the remainder is we can use it to make the panel. We didn't need this much glass, but we're here now, so it doesn't matter. Sleep. Now we need to farm silicon, actually. This will be more than enough. So we only need to print 10, and 10 is exactly what I shall print. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There should be 6 left in the inventory. So this here marks the end of the silicon seeds, or the silicon seed usage even. So we can put them away. Quartz is still chugging along. We'll only need 10 redstone. Which we've easily hit. So now we can get rid of the redstone. Actually depends on the panel. There you go. I do believe I have 1 glowstone. We need 2, of course, so glowstone is now bottlenecking. And there isn't really much I can do about it, but we have enough redstone for the panel. While we're here, I suppose we can work on the annihilation and formation core. Oh, we need... right. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to need some more silicon, actually. Logic is this one, right? Yep, logic. 1, 2, 3. Actually, not 3, we'll do 2, because I already have a silicon press here. Yeah, that was easy. But then what are the other things? There's Fluix dust and nether quartz, and then the other one is Fluix dust and Certus quartz. Unfortunately for us, we get 2, so it's a very good deal. Do there, there, there. The cryogenic chamber, which is the item, it basically acts as a bed. It basically acts as a bed, but you can only use it every 5 minutes, which is quite good, I guess. It advances the day forward, and I do believe it can skip blood moons. The only problem is, to make it, we need to fly to Mars. And of course, Simple Voice Chat wants to remind me that it exists, and I really couldn't give a shit. Fluix dust. It's basically Fluix dust at this point. Pulverizer. Right, there's quartz. Right, we only need 10. 10 in total, right? So it's actually going to have to be 12. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? There we go. So 3 times 5 is 15, so we're going to need another quartz harvest. And then Certus quartz. This thing. Okay, so I can almost make this now. One of these, actually both of them. And then the other one is like this. Annihilation formation. And then the panel. So we're going to make, how many is that? That's 16. That'll be enough. We can actually make 2 panels with that. How many panels do we need? We'll make 3. Ooh, very good. Was it gold or was it iron? I think it was iron. I'll do it then check. I should really do it the other way around though, but yep. So now then, you're going to give me more seeds? Nope, you're going to give me fertilizer, which I cannot use. There's some of it in the chest. Oh, that's so dumb. Right. Where should we use this first? Oh, nope. We use it first here. I should start crushing this quartz now. Yeah, right now it's just pretty much residue, so okay, so that marks the end of them. So now we technically do not need any glowstone running. Did we do all of the chips? We haven't done all the chips yet. Wait a minute. No, I have them here. Oh my goodness, how was I blind to that? Calculation press. It's actually working good. Now with what we have left, I'll make more panels. There we go, ME terminal. So if we put this on here, we can't actually store anything in there yet, because there's no storage cells in there. We're almost halfway there now, come on. I mean, we're way over halfway there. I just need more quartz, which is not growing whatsoever. I can't freaking bone meal it because of the weather. Or, well, not the weather, the time of year. We'll just crush the remaining quartz. Oh, now you decide to give me quartz seeds. Fucking fantastic. Okay, let's sort out all of this. There's so much. Let's go. Okay, so now with this out the way, this is like one of the most expensive blocks in the entire game. Now with that out the way, we can just really wait at this point. We'll wait until we get nether stars. Alright, the final 10. And it's going to stop working because it's night time and we can't collect solar energy at night, but you can with one of the super advanced. Oh, fuck off, stupid snow. You can collect solar power at night during using one of the super advanced solar panels. But to do that, we need to go to, goodness, what is it? Neptune? Maybe Uranus? I can't remember. And also the terminal's yellow as well, which I like. We can make wireless terminals, but they are crap. Unless you have an immense infrastructure behind it, which, no. So there we go. Those are the maximum tier. We're not done. We're not done. We need to make the empty storage cells. Redstone we have in abundance. This freaking quartz has got to be done now, right? It's in my inventory! Ew. Okay, we can get rid of the glass. Don't know why I did that. We need a logic processors. Okay, let me do the logic processor thingies. Not that one. There we go. So we ain't going to be needing this for a while. So this is another ME terminal, which I can put over here for now, but I'll move this whole system elsewhere. So there's two ways to make this. We can do this way or this way. They're basically the exact same method. So I'm going to choose this way. So now we need 30 iron maximum, so we can get rid of these 11. A bunch of redstone around it. Where does the redstone go? In the corners. And then the glass, so 20 pieces of glass. I only have 16. No, I don't. And then this also means we still need more quartz. 25 pieces of crushed quartz, to be more exact. Once this is all done, we shall rejoice over the power of a pretty much end game storage solution. Near infinite size. We do not need glowstone anymore. We just need to wait for this stuff to grow. Hang on, I'll be back. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I feel like I want to fucking sneeze. Come on. It just goes away. Worst thing. Hang on, how many did I need? 5 for 25. So then this means another harvest of the slowest crop in the world should suffice. Would help if I can use this stuff on it, but I can't. Maximum number of seeds are down as well. Well, not maximum, but the maximum I allow down. I see these recipes, or like the recipe configuration is so dumb. Why can't it be shapeless crafting? Why does it have to be this? That doesn't make any sense. Well, there it is. I've honestly got no idea if the quantity of storage cells will be enough. Oh, we can actually put these away now as well. Wrong chest. I'm just tempted to go to the Nether and start farming this stuff myself. I probably will, though. And of course, simple voice chat has to say something. Well, this one vein is good enough. All of that from literally one visible block. That's insane. Home. I'm not going to go through the portal. I don't know why I received damage when that happens. It could just be because of the blaze morph. I think that's the quantity we need. I'm not certain. You can get the sniper duel achievement using one of these things. Now that I think about it. I'm quite tempted to try and do that. I hate the sniper duel achievement. There, right there. I can put scopes on these things. Right, okay, maximum distance is about here. I did hit it, I must have hit it. I got it. There's no way that that's more than 50 blocks. Okay, never mind, the sniper duel achievement might not actually be possible. I need a weapons crafting or a weapons modding table. Gun mod table. Are you kidding me? That is literally the easiest thing in the world. Right, it's that for a cauldron, right? Yep. Oh, the boat is underwater. Put that over there or something. And I know I have a scope, ×4 scope. Oh, you need to pay for these things? It's got a ×4 scope on it. Okay, now we can finish this. Quartz glass is such a stupid thing. And there we go. We have all 10 drives. And they're all installed now. Now let me try and get a sniper duel achievement. Oh, that's a skeletal knight. That might have been what I killed, as opposed to a real skeleton. Oh, hello. Where were you when I needed you? Ah, right there. Okay, clear shot from over here. Am I even hitting it? There we go, I got it. That was clearly a skeleton, right? I think it could just be visibility distance or something. Or, like, mob loading distance. Oh, well, it doesn't matter anyway. Take the scope off. It's fine without a scope anyway. We finally have a third full health bar. Let us harvest these seeds. So now it's just continue farming the wither skeletons. And what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to massively increase this farm. I say massive, I'm not going to increase it that much. I actually also don't think I need the Solium daggers anymore. Real shame. Okay, but now I can go full power on this farm. I'm even going to move the nether seeds over here, yeah. So it's 7 wide, damn. That's fine, I think. And now we can work on the last skull. And I also suppose what we can do now as well is, or the last empty skull at least, what we can do now is we can start filling up the storage system over there. I would kind of like to have my inventory relatively clean though. So where should we dump all of this stuff? Empty chest. We'll get rid of all of these things. It's not got enough power. Right, okay. There is a way to fix this. There is a very simple way to fix this. Just they're in here, they're in here. It's usually 3 solar panels required to power one of these things without an issue. Why didn't I bring any wires? Simple voice chat. Press none to start or set up. Literally just predicted it. Piss off. Okay, now it should start working. Now we literally just dump all this stuff in here. It is in alphabetical order, so I just type to get something up. Just gonna try and break that. It would actually just be easier to break the chests, I think. And what are we going to do with the abundance of chests? Well, we're going to put the chests in rockets. Oh. And I need to click exit instead of E. You can get rid of that. Controller. Okay, good. Oh yeah, the Ender book. You can say the Ender book works almost the exact same as that waypoint book that I've been using. The only difference is it consumes XP as you travel, which, okay, sure, but I decided against. Let's see, I keep pressing E. Because you can press E to get out of these crafting table menus, but not the other way around. I'm going to keep that there, or in one of the other chests somewhere. Mystical Agriculture, or like the main Mystical Agricultural stuff, is not moving to these chests. All of the seeds and stuff are going to stay over there, or in this chest area. I'm going to keep them out as well. So that's everything over here, yeah. So how full are we? We've not even started the third drive. This is very good. And then encounters this rubbish. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Although that was a lot of stuff, there's two numbers here. There's types and there's bytes. I do believe bytes means like individual items, like per block of dirt or something. And I might keep some of this. Actually, I want to keep them. Biome staff. We'll keep this one as it is. Yeah, so the bytes are individual items. So this flan is going to be the biggest one because all of these items, all of these flan items, are individual items themselves. So, and because we can only store 63 items per drive, flan will definitely take up the highest amount. So, and just as a result of that, we've half filled the third cell. We can make more. It will just be painful, and I'll probably do it off stream because of how painful it is to watch. And actually what we can do now with that anvil is we can actually smelt that anvil. And with the flan things, I'm actually thinking of just taking them out. Not even storing them in here. Where's the anvil? There it is. So what we can do with the anvils is we can just throw them in here. That's how come I have fucking stacks upon stacks of iron ingots. Some more flan things. I found some of these guns in very early on in the beginning of the game. I'm gonna keep the top flowers in there. Bottom flowers, I might take out all of the flowers when we start doing like gardening and shit, but we're not there yet. So orange means like heart. Oh, I think orange means the types are filled, but the bytes aren't. Red means that the bytes are almost filled. Oh yes, of course, we have all of this as well. This is going to consume the bytes. And like I said, I'll move them out. I'll move them elsewhere at some point. Okay, yeah, now I'm a little bit worried, but I think we're at the end of all of the things I can store anyway. No, we're not. I'll even store them things in there. We'll keep these out, because those are important Galacticraft things. Put all of them away. Can get rid of all of these as well. So, there we go. Also, like, stacks are infinite here, which is really nice. Look at how much redwood we have. And, I mean, there's even more redwood everywhere. I can cut this tree down at some point. So we'll have a little bit of a break from putting items in a chest. Most annoyingly, we can't actually smelt the damaged anvils. Are we at maximum capacity? We are. I'm not going to start smelting ingots yet. I could also do with expanding this. Where should I put this? Don't even know why I have it, to be honest. I'll move the terminal elsewhere, because I can't get that stupid system to work either. We can put all of these in there as well. I'll even put in the... We can't use it now. We need to sleep. One of the downsides. Because with energy storage buses, what will happen is during the day, the storage buses will charge both the controller and the bus. Where's the... Is that really the issue? So I'm going to have to cut down all of them trees. Super. There we go. Power's on, but it's not gaining energy. Now it is. Okay. I'll keep these here, and I'll keep that there as well, as a reminder that fucking applied energistics is sometimes completely nonsensical. Okay, the power's stalled. I'm gonna have to cut down all of them trees at this rate. I just did the calculation. 6 of these ingots is what we need. Or, well, what we can acquire even. Before the last one has even been smelted. You can't even see the anvil. There you go. It's maxed out. That's maxed. Great. I'm gonna need to make more grout. Are you kidding me? This should be fine, right? Yep. Though it helps if I can get this the right way round. Imagine needing more grout in this age. Clay. We never have sand. And dirt. Okay, this'll do. What? Oh, and gravel! We never have any gravel. Okay, is there a way to make gravel? Using mystical agriculture? There is! Using stone! Which we have none of. Yay! Oh boy, do I hate this shit. We'll be done eventually. So how do you make the gravel stuff? It's the dirt essence. Right, okay. Actually, what we could do... So what are we doing this for? We're trying to get more grout. Which will help us expand this side of the smeltery, yeah. Which we've almost finished draining, by the way, so it's not going to be that useful. am I waiting for? I'm waiting for sand and... I'm waiting for stone even. What we'll do is we'll have one more harvest of the fire and then we'll pull them in. Okay, yeah, now I'll start pulling up the fire. Symbol, voice chat, press none to set up. I know. I don't want to set it up right now because there's no one else here. And none is keybinded technically to exit, which does fuck all. Stop lagging out the game. Can we use this shit now? No, we can't because it is still winter. Should be late winter now. Yeah, it's late winter. And we haven't really left the island all winter. It's only snowed like twice. I thought this was a cloud at one point. No joke. Where's all the clouds are over there, but why are none like here? Oh, I should also check. Solar panels seem sort of fine over here, I guess. We should be fine on dirt now. Oh yeah, and of course it duplicates. So we might actually need some more coal. Grow! This is like the one downside with using mystical agriculture, you need patience. With more grout, we can actually make this thing taller. So it can store more things, but that's pointless, I think. We should also move the induction smelter or take it out. That's not going to start working for a little bit. Oh. That's how many we need, I think. So then 3 more crafts, which should make the remainder. Now we just, of course, need to wait for the fucking stone to grow. What we might as well do now is sort out the chests, now that I think about it. I don't need to be near them, I have magnetism. That's a bit obnoxious. Question, do I have an energetic infuser? Yes, I do, right here. Why did I make it? Don't know, but it is incredibly useful at some point, just not right now. Let's get rid of the pendulums, or at least put them in the chest system. You can put all of these in the chest system as well now. What I'd like to know is, does diamond wolf armor stack? Yes, it does. Good. Tier 5, let's go. Only one tier 4? The audio glitches out. I think we can pull 10 for now. I think what I'll do next stream as well is I might start laying off the Minecraft server a little bit, because, you know, next is just going to be creativity and flight, I guess. Space flight. Which I'll wait for Brandon for. Well, I'm waiting for Brandon to come back even. And he'll be a while, so yeah. But either way, I'm probably going to go to Tank's Rebirth or something along them lines. Get rid of them. Nom. 3! Yes, I did get it backwards. So we want another one of these. We could do with another one of these. Like 3 of them. I said 3, not 2. And the thing is empty. I only just finished this and it's empty. You've got to be kidding me. Well, there we go. Now it's going to be a little bit more efficient. I'm going to move this thing. thing. It's a grindstone. It's modern Minecraft. Should know what that's called. I don't play modern Minecraft as much now, if ever. Yes. Right, so... You can make a crafting terminal over there, which I think it like acts as a crafting table or something like that, but no. Don't want to. So over here it's going to be tier 6 seeds. So I'll store them in there. Get rid of these now because that's pointless. In here's a bunch of discs. Yep, that's why when I ran over here in the morning and realised the power was faulty, I was going to sort them out. We'll do that. Why? It's, oh, it's slabs. What? Technically means I can make double what I wanted, which is good. Jukebox. Now, that's not a good place to put it. But anyway, now let us listen to some music. Right, what do we have? We have cat, which is, okay, 13. No, not cat. What is this one? Ariana Math. Let's go. No. Best, or one of the best Minecraft songs ever made. We should also work on a farm for getting more of them. Please don't fucking copyright me or any shit like that. Because I know that's what Warner Brothers is like, but come on, this song is fucking brilliant. This is why we're going to move this thing. Those are meant to be in there as well. So these are all the discs we can get. We unfortunately can't get both of these. Now that I think about it. Charm. Oh, Charm added in all of the discs. This one can only be acquired by an audio file. Which, I wonder if I have one of them trapped in the pendulum. Okay, give me just a null pendulum. Literally on the first go. So what is it, just going to pop out now? I think I need to do it manually. Fucking sick. What's disc 13? Is this... I'll play this one. Is this meant to be one of the lore discs? I think it is. Thank goodness the music continues playing when I... No. When I start lagging out. Hey, what happened? Fucking simple voice chat, reset it. Oh, it doesn't matter, that was a shit one anyway. So, audio file, what do you request? So 7 of them per trade? Hang on. Oh, that's fine. There you go, now you should level up, right? 10 of them for a single jukebox. What a scam. Oh. So this can give us all of the basic discs, but I would only like that one, so that's only 4 emeralds, which is fine. Is that the only biomes plenty one? I think it is. Dude, come back here, you're gonna die. Get here. I also have a cleric trapped in there because I needed that for... I needed it for ender pearls. That's what. Oh, pig step and other side are impossible to get. So actually what I'm going to do is... They are completely impossible to get, and I have tested. Pig step and other side I'll acquire through creative mode. Those are the only two I want to acquire through creative mode because pig step is fucking awesome. And if you've heard it, you will agree. So now this is pretty much no use. Let's listen to other side first. We'll save the best till last. Oh my goodness. Actually, the other side is quite good. I don't think I've ever properly heard this one or sat down and listened to it. This one is actually really good. A clear line to the sun as well, so we'll be fine. Let me also do something that's bugging me. Rotate these around. So now the ghast here is going to be the right way up. I can still hear it from over here. The song's just completely changed. I guess a bit like pig step in the middle. With that being said, they were made by the same person. Leona Rain, however you pronounce it. Let's listen to The Goat. Fucking sick. Well, now I can do the calculations. So, how many wither skeleton skulls is this? I can delete all these now. Divide 3. Okay, so we need to subtract 2 first. Then divide 3. Yep. So subtracting 2, this is 71 withers times 4 is 284 soul sand. Divide 64 is 4 and a bit stacks. So 284 subtract 64 times 4 is 28. So 4 stacks and 28 is the quantity of soul sand we'll need. Right, what ones haven't we heard of yet? We haven't heard of this one, or this one, or the Wanderer actually. But we'll do this one. I was gonna say, is it even playing? But it is. So some are creative music discs. Others are overworld. Some are end. Is that right? Overworld, creative, nether, menu as well. This one's a nether music disc. Do not recognise it at all. With that being said, I never really listened to many of these music discs. I mean, Ariana Math even, Haggerstrom, Mice on Venus, Subwoofer Lullaby, those are like the only ones I really know. And those are recent. Now, we're going to have to sort of leave this here, unfortunately, but we'll come back eventually. I want to know if I can capture skeletons with this, because I cannot capture hostile mobs with the pendulums. So I found that out when I tried to capture a blaze and give it to Brandon. Is the ice melting? No. What season is it? It's on the border, so... Come on. This is stupid right now. Is that the end? I don't know whether or not to take it out. I'll put the music disc we've listened to in this disc rack. I accidentally took that one out, but it'll be fine. Yeah, now I'm actually going to go exploring. I'd like to try and find a skeleton, preferably one that shoots arrows. And then we'll need... I have zombie spawn eggs and also spawners as well, so that's fine. I can get rid of the reinforced chest. So, in case you missed it, this is essentially a safari net from... it was either Industrial Foregoing or Mine Factory Reloaded back in the original Attack of the B Team for 164. So that's what this tool was. This version does not have the Safari Net gun. You pick him up, he wears different things every single time. And it just so happens to all be flan. So we can trap entities with this thing. I don't know if we can do players. That'd be fucking hilarious if we could. Okay, now we can listen to this creative music disc. Haunt Muski. I like this one already. At first it sounded like Spaceflight Simulator music. Oh my goodness, it's this one. It's not even messaging in chat. Come on, what was that? Okay, so that's pretty much ruined that music disc. The Wanderer. Still not melting out there. Oops. Space Race Manager. I thought that existed. I can't remember where it was. I thought it lit out. Whoa! I'm gonna look for zombie spawners at some point. I know I have zombie spawn eggs, but I'd still like to look for a spawner. Right, I'm probably going to end it here and actually do some useful things. We're still going to play on this world. But what we're going to do now is we're going to go out, we're going to try and find another zombie spawner. Because then what we're going to do is we're going to build a mob farm which moves zombies into a chamber of sorts. Nicto. That is a horrible charm to have on though. It's so awkward. Feather Falling 4 could flog that off to someone. Right, I'm going to explore a little bit around here. Good. Yeah. Good. Alright, that's that. That has got to be the shortest mission I've ever been on. Let's go out some more and try again. Just for another spawner at this point. It's just for fun, I guess. God, the grassland in this biome looks quite cool. There is a Origins biome. The problem with that is I don't think I can find it. I don't think I've tried looking for it, but I can't get it. I can get origin trees, but I can't get the origin biome. Oh, shades. There's nothing else here. Literally pointless. I don't know whether or not this is OP or not. Don't want to be chased after by a freaking skeleton. I don't know whether or not spawner seekers are a bit OP. But I mean, they could be crafted, I guess, but crafting recipe is not that hard as it is. Oh, spider. Oh, more anvils. Yay. Yeah, that's pretty much all we need. We're gonna go home now. Nope. This way. I essentially just wanted another use, or another reason to use this pickaxe, because then repairing it would make more sense, but I'm going to do it just as is now. So zombie one is important. Where's the chest with the mob imprisonment tool? It is here, isn't it? Yes. So there's zombie, there's a skeleton. I think I might need to name the skeleton as well, which I can easily do using my slightly used anvil tower. Let's also do this as well. This is going to be much quicker when it eventually smelts. Okay, what should we do now? Should find a place to build it, actually. We will build it out of cobblestone. Actually, no, we won't. We'll build it out of this wood, because we have enough of this wood. We can even build it out of the logs, but I'm not going to do that. That's not efficient. I know I have slabs of this wood, actually. This might be important. And I also need to build it quite far away, just out of range of the anti-mob candles. Yeah, that's fine. We can position the skeleton in there. Oh. Never remember to bring the fucking axe. Armor's fine. Also means baby zombies can get out. What should we do about baby zombies? Just put a bunch of trapdoors down, actually, and kill them that way. Or we could do spikes. Block of iron, yeah. Yeah, we can do spikes, that'd be fine. That might be a bit too high. Because we don't want to kill the zombies. We'll head down 2. I'm not worried about this wood. I mean, I've got several trees marked to cut down. I think what we could do is we could just bring the jukebox around and start listening to music that way. I'm building this at the wrong side. Why isn't magnetism working? If I'm crouched, magnetism doesn't work? That's cool. Yeah, so we're going to have the zombie spawner positioned above us. When it eventually stops lagging. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then the wall. We're only going to need one spawner really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then the wall. In fact, we can just wall this whole thing off. We also do not really need to go out that far, so we'll go out this far. I need to readjust this. Did we pick that up? I didn't hear the noise. So let me test this beforehand. I'll also harvest. That's very important. We can't test it. Core blood moon will be fucking awful. Three blocks, 4 ingots. 1, 2. It's 3 blocks, 4 ingots to build an anvil, so that's what you're going to get in return. 4. There you go. Wait for these to be ready. Oh, hang on. I'm ablaze. This isn't gonna go well. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine if the freaking water actually works. Oh no! Oh no, that's actually not good. Yeah, this is really not good now. Oh, and it's going to start freezing because it's... Oh, hang on. That's going to bugger over that farm as well. Damn, why? I got an idea. Make it the desert. If we make that area the desert, the water won't freeze. Just the great art of biome manipulation. Does this also mean I need to extend this side as well? Yes, I do. So what, they're adding together, I think? Constructive interference. Could just make a fan, open blocks fan. Okay, there we go. So we messed up on this side by 2. I thought it was constructive interference. I actually think it's not constructive interference. In a moment, I'm going to make this... No, don't do that, don't do that. Yeah, I need to extend it by 2 over here. Now it's 1 too many. There we go. Now, I'm going to go make it the desert. So the way we do that is one of these that I made quite a while back. Oh, and another piece of gold. Okay. So we do this for this top piece, this, and biome staff. There we go. What direction do we need to travel? Eastward? Eastward. Let's go. Oh yes, of course it's eastward. It's beyond the swamp area. Here we are, desert. Desert, biome staff, desert. You have to shift, right click the ground. There, look at the grass. The best way to tell. If you look at the grass colour. It's now all changing. So now this means it shouldn't rain or snow in this point. And the water should not freeze, hopefully. It even says it on journey map now. You don't need to do it that extensively, but I'm doing it that extensively anyway. Right, now let me have a little look inside. It is all unfrozen. Good. That's a perfectly okay vanilla wall hack there. So... okay, it doesn't appear to have frozen, or, well, it's going to freeze back over again. Oh, it's because I got magnetism, I picked that up. I can get rid of the biome staff as well. I could have reused the one that I used over there, because basically for slimes to spawn they need to spawn in some sort of swamp, and I just made that biome over there the swamp biome, so that's how the slime spawner thing works. And I do have the biome staff for that somewhere. It's not in there. Where is it? Not in there. Not going to be in there. It's in here. Biome staff, swampland. That should easily be high enough, right? So now actually any spawn... We could have made this bigger, but we really don't need it to be that big. Keep on feeling like we're missing sheep. We shouldn't be missing sheep. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Just instantly get 4 stacks more of the stuff. And I need to torch the crap out of the roof. Completely forgot about that, but it'll be fine. Wait. Fuck! Oh, it's going to take like half the day. I do have torches here, good. You just never really hold torches out in your hands in this version because it does sort of lag a little bit, and that's purely because of dynamic lighting, I think, which is one of the mods where you hold a torch out and it lights up the area around you without having to place it down. It's a very cool concept, apart from the fact that it is laggy as shit. No need to go back. I'm sort of overdoing the torches up here. That seems fine. The torches beneath, though. Why is it stalling? Keep the area down here well lit as well. Also prevent mobs spawning down here during the daytime, especially since it is quite close to everything else. Okay then. It is in here, good. Are they even going to spawn? Yes, they are. Baby zombies can get out. Yes, you can. So this is why we need to go grab some spikes, or make some spikes even. Okay, yeah. Just take them all at this point. I have inventory crafting. Oh, I made twice as many as I need. There's also redstone activated get these to power. Like that. Which technically means a bunch of repeaters. Is there a better way to do this? I don't think so. I'm thinking spam craft repeaters. Get some more redstone going as well. Six of the cells are in use. It's fine for now until spaceflight though. Or until the spaceflight era. Wing. Right, what do we need? We need stone. Hello, again. We also need redstone. Is 50 all the redstone I have left? It is. We also need a bunch of sticks. $16 sticks. Craft all the redstone into them. Do that. Yes! It's finally done. So, cool thing about stone, cobblestone, regular stone. Magic! Very nice. So I'm going to get some redstone down as well. Or not. Are these growing? There we go. Ow, what the fuck? So now we just need to dig a hole in the wall for the skeleton. We also need to come up with a name. I know. DJ. We could name the Safari Net. Oh well. The shovels. It's in here, isn't it? Yep. Right, we're good to go then. We don't have any building blocks, which could potentially be an issue. Asking for one hell of a snipe from DJ. Here you go. Perfect. I actually have a better idea. Could have been saved with all of that hassle. Wait a minute, will that work? I have an idea. I don't know if it will work though, but I'm gonna try it. Crayfish, electric fence, white fence, okay. So it has to be oak because crayfish is just odd. And it has to be daytime. So we have all the iron, redstone is easy enough. I actually don't think you can jump over there even if you weren't getting electrocuted. I need to cut down them fucking trees over there. Yep. Hell yeah. That's fine. Alright, one craft makes 8. I also need white dye as well. One bone should suffice. Why did I do that? What is it? Redstone torch. Actually, yeah, I even thought to myself 2 crafts will be enough. I still started overcrafting. It's fine anyway. So the electric fence, as far as I'm aware, does not require power. You walk into it, zap. Surely the skeleton can shoot over this thing. Okay, it does work. No need to test further. It pulls you into it. This is perfect, actually. One problem. How the hell are we going to collect it? We're going to need a bunch of hoppers beneath it, which I don't have yet. Hello, DJ. Well, then repeaters will come in handy at some point. was it doing? You need half. It's 5, not that. Actually, no, we can get away with using one chest here, just for convenience. Pull yourself together, game. Whoa! It would actually be nice to get more skeletons. You cannot craft them. I thought you could. Yeah, that noise is going to get old. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go find more skeletons. What am I doing? Actually, I don't think I need the name tag again. Just try and name the try to name the entity and the imprisonment tool. Or these were called safari nets back in the day. Spectres. Weirdest mobs in the entire pack. There's always like one skeleton, one witch and one zombie here. Why is there none? Oh, this is where the creeper spawner was. I remember that. Come on, just a single skeleton. Whoa! Up there? This was the old skeleton spawner, wasn't it? Done messed up here. I do believe I have another skeleton spawner on the surface, but I want to find a skeleton because it would be so much easier. Or just wait until nightfall. I mean, let's be honest, by the time nighttime comes around... Actually, I'll probably... what I mean is, I probably won't find a skeleton until nighttime. literally checking every single ravine. I heard that, I heard that. There, you, come here. There we go. Ooh. I do believe that that'll be enough for the nether, but we'll keep going. I hope that this works. No, one's called DJ, the other's called a skeleton, so that doesn't work. We'll give them like literally the least original names of all. DJ the second, technically. Actually, hang on, I've got an idea to try and avoid this skeleton. I'm going to become a firefly. Literally got the smallest hitbox in the game. How are they hitting a firefly? There you go. And it dropped a new music disc. Biome Fest. I actually just realised I didn't need to do that hopper thing. So now that we've done all of this, let's... well, now we've got it ready, let's sleep. And then once the lag stops, like there, we can then do other things. So hang on, what? It was a stack and 28. So we need two more crafts even. Whether or not that correlates to 2 more harvests, I don't know. And I need to sleep so I can access the chest system. Oh, we also got coloured water. That's cool. Wait, where's that other jukebox? Is it in here? Where's the other jukebox? I can bring it with me. Oh. There it is. Come on, don't be stupid. I'll take a reinforced chest, and I'll also take all the other discs as well. This will be how we get every single music disc. Yeah, I realise that's not a good idea. We could technically play them, but we're not going to. Oh no, are you kidding? I just wasted all the levels on them. Well, sort yourselves out. So this is how deep it needs to be. What I'm now thinking is, oops, do some kind of strategy like this. I mean, they might clip one another, but I mean, come on. I completely forgot that that would be an issue. Can we get him to sit in an area? No, not really. Right. I wonder if we can involve the skeleton spawner. There's the skeleton spawner. Oh, we get the name tags back! Let's go. Hello, I'd like to do this. What are these things? Right, okay, over here I'll put the skeleton spawner down. It's daylight, it's not going to work. I'll put it in here somewhere. Then this should work. Where's the imprisonment tool? That's not a good idea. I'll come back for you. Don't worry. You're DJ the second for some reason. Fucking fence. Where's the other dude? Did he die? Hello. Could also give him strength potions, technically. Floating trees. Now one of them keeps hitting the fence. Can I make dirt slabs? I can't. Taswell. We've got so many of the same ones. I'm gonna make a bin real quick. Literally just an iron block's worth. Do discs stack? They do not. Oops. Floating trees we have enough of. Biome Fest we have. Taswell. I think what's happening is because of my magnetism, I'm sort of duplicating the discs. Minecraft. Clark. Sweden. Subwoofer Lullaby. Do I have any overworld ones? No, I don't have any overworld ones. Creative I do, so creative starts there. That's on the 5th row, which is here, Biome Fest. Ariana Math. I'm not spelling that, I'm not saying that right even. Taswell. Dead Voxel. Voxel? Voxel. However you pronounce that, I don't know. Warmth. Ballad of the Cats we don't have. Mutation. Mog City 2, Beginnings 2. Floating Trees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another side in Pig Step. Are any of them even dying? Oh, that's why, because we got a guy in a full British armour. Let me start killing off the flan ones. Crunch. Oh, they're not even killing each other because they're angry at each other. I think I was inside that. Top hat. Potions of health would be useful here, I guess. We've got to kill. Warmth. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm blind. Living mice, Ariana Math again. Actually, all the duplicates, I'm going to put them in a chest. Then I can sell them to people or something. Ariana Math is a duplicate. Living mice, where's this one? It's here. Diagonal from Wanderer. Floating Trees, Biome Fest, Taswell, Ariana Math. Ariana Math, Biome Fest, Taswell, Floating Trees. Holy hell. Danny. Sweden. Beginning 2. Right, let me put this on pause for a moment. Storm, Warmth, we already have. Danny, we already have. Mutation. What the hell is that baby zombie on? Beginnings 2. Mug City 2. Sweden we already have. Okay, so let's just get rid of some of these things. Oxygen. Oxygen right there. Dry Hands, Key, Danny. Ow. Let's go again. Really need to stay alert on this. Them baby zombies dying is a nice sound. Ah, damn it, I'm not meaning to kill these guys, I'm meaning to just damage them. Wet Hands. Goes below Living Mice. Sweden, we have blind spots. This is a new one. Next to Biome Fest. I think to get the original, I can craft. Hang on, how many is there? There's 12. Yeah, I can craft the original. The original is so we don't need to swap the zombie out for a creeper. Clark. Clark next to Sweden. Biome Fest, we have a bunch of Clarks, Haggerstrom, Dry Hands. It's next to Wet Hands and Oxygen. Blind spots, we have Living Mice, we have Mice on Venus, one of the goats, next to Wet Hands. Mice on Venus, blind spots, Biome Fest, we will have hold up. What the? What? How are the zombies that... How do these zombies have that much health? Haggerstrom, we have Mutation, we have Wet Hands, we have Warmth, we have... Might actually return to base just to dump all of the used ones. We have two new ones here. We have Key, which goes next to Oxygen. Floating Trees, which goes next to Pigstep, which we already have. And the other one is Minecraft, which goes next to Clark. It's right there. Okay, now we're going to close it off. Now we're just going to sort everything out. Okay, let's see. Mutation, beginning 2. Living Mice and Taswell. Living Mice, I know we have Taswell. Beginning 2. Mutation. What is in this chest? Nothing. We can chuck all of the duplicate CDs, or music discs even, in there. And now we're lagging. Okay, there's a super zombie over here. Let's just do that. It's about time we did that. Oh, the spirit keeps touching the... Okay. We have Clark. Another Clark. this juggernaut. Minecraft. Come on, skeleton, start chopping. This is why there should be two, but they keep shooting each other. I could put some sort of micro block facet between the two, but Mog City 2, that's a new one. Or was it Moog City 2? But what was this one? Living Mice. We have Moog City 2 is in between mutation. So that's this row complete. We're missing just 5 more discs. Is that, no, not that spot. So 4 more discs. Ballad of the Cats, Concrete Halls, Derision, however the fuck you pronounce that, and Subwoofer Lullaby. None of those discs are here. Subwoofer Lullaby. 3 more discs to go. A lot of these ones are really low health, apart from this mega zombie. Oh, it's like 5. Warmth, Ariana Meth. Aria Meth, even. Ariana Meth, fuck off. Damn it, I'll punch that one to death. Oxygen. We already have. Ow, bastard. Taswell. This is a new one. The Dreaton, however the fuck you pronounce that. Concrete Halls and Ballad of the Cats are the only 2 discs left. I'm just gonna check there just to make sure I didn't throw it away. Danny. Whoa, how? How am I missing? How did I miss all them shots? Oh my goodness, let me get the 12. There we are. Ah, damn. It should be quite easy for the skeleton to pick off. No. Wet hands, subwoofer lullaby. Once again. Oh no, we're out of food. What are we gonna do? We could just photosynthesize. Megastrom, Mog City 2. That's how you're getting out. Did a better job this time. Right, that's speed, magnetism. Okay, that's good enough. $72. What did that zombie do? Why is its health so high? Agastrom, Mog City 2. Hang on, I need to take magnetism off. Ballad of the Cats. So now the last one we are missing is concrete halls. There's oxygen and key. Okay, now we need to go empty. Quick reset. Let me get it. Yes! So now that because I've photosynthesized, food is basically no issue whatsoever. But I'll still continue eating food here and there just for artistic impact, I guess. Especially with Food Plus mod. You basket! How do you manage to do that? Alright, sleep. Should also harvest the nether. Bastard. Damn it. Wait a minute, we're not done. That chest is full. So wait, what's the last one we're missing? Concrete halls, right? Yep. Just to check. That does not work. Okay, I'm going to have to sort of do this manually. Concrete halls is sort of a hot pink magenta-ish. I can't instantly see it. The closest ones to it are a blind spot. Very ironic. Yeah, I don't think I threw it away by accident. Ay, ay, ay. Fucking baby zombie. Key, Ballad of the Cats, Oxygen, Taswell, Ariana Math, Warmth, Taswell. Again. We got Ballad of the Cats already. Okay, that's much better. It will also prevent baby zombies slipping out. Slimy scum. I'm also out of ammo in the Dragunov, but I can go refuel it at some point. Well, that is precise. So if they're all equally if they're all equally likely, I've got no idea how many discs there are in total. So it's 3 by, how many is that? That's 8 plus 2. So 3 by 8 is 24 plus 2 is 26. So 1 in 26 is the probability. Floating trees. Ariana Meth. Blind spots, Danny. Minecraft. What? Subwoofer. Biome Fest again. Key. Concrete halls, there we go. We got it. Lock DJ up. There we have it, concrete halls. Every single music disc I can craft the rest of these, so I'll get to them later. Empty the bin. Throw all of these in that chest. Chest and a half full of discs I don't need. That chest transporter is here. I have got no idea if it can transport these chests. I kind of don't want to transport the chests. Okay. Especially after doing that. What I want to do when I come off of here, which will probably be in a bit, and then I probably won't stream for the rest of the day. When I come off here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a backup because I haven't made a backup of this world yet, and I've gone quite a long way. So hang on, how many discs are there in the entire game? So how many is that again? That is 8. 8 multiplied by 5 plus 1 because of that. 8 multiplied by 5 is 8? Is it really 8? It is 8. 8 multiplied by 5 is 40. 41. How many of these can they hold? They can hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 41. 45. So we need to make 5 of these, or 3 more of these even. So slab. Okay, yeah, I made a bunch of useless slabs when I was... Yeah, when I was making the hangers over there, I accidentally sort of overcrafted. Make sure we have it the same way. I'm not going to leave this here, but that looks funny. In the inventory, it is the right way around. Okay, good. Okay, so how many discs are in between? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we start placing here. They are all in order now. Oh, whoops. Nope. That looks ridiculous. And then 4 remaining. Yes, that's right. That looks ridiculous. Okay, now we're not done. I'm still ablaze, good. So what we can do, whenever I stream again, we can just chill and listen to all of the music tracks because there's so many. That looks sick. That looks absolutely sick. But I'm gonna make the remainder. What do you do? It's literally creeper essence, skeleton essence, and the blank record and a die. Literally all it is it's just a die. The blank record is got to be the hardest one. Iron, creeper and skeleton essence again. So actually it's not that hard. We can still play for a little bit. I'll get off at 4:30. That seems reasonable. Sort of. So now we can spam kill the wither several, like loads and loads and loads of times with relative ease. Summertime! Yay, it's probably summertime. The snow's melting. Woohoo! Yay. I do not think we'll ever need nether again. We won't need to grow iron. I was sort of thinking, should we? But no, we do not. What we need is we'll do 3 creeper seeds, 3 skeleton seeds. Actually, I'll sort of move them away from the coal just so I can then one-tap them with the hoe. I was only growing coal because of the batteries, Commatacraft batteries. And then we might need to grow some dye. We'll grow some dye as well. So now I can access this area. How many rounds do we want this time? I should really look for a high damage gun because damage 2. 8, that's better. I should really look at the guns that were in GTA 5. I think I did that once for something. Either way, those aren't iron ingots yet. That's the advanced modern. Let's just go for the modern. I lost iron? We might want to consider putting iron on, actually. Yeah. It's 1 disc craft. So, wait, hang on, how many do we need? Was it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is 10. one of specific dyes, so we can ignore lime and yellow. How does one make this one? That's cyan? That's regular green. Hang on, since there's only 10, we need orange, red, cyan, purple, magenta, black, white, green, grey, that's regular grey even, and light blue. Okay, I think I can memorise that. Wow, great start. Can't do that with any other flower. Which I should have taken 2. Alright, they give 2 anyway. That's good. We need this stuff twice over. No, we don't need lime. We don't need lime. We do, however, need cyan. So twice over. So then we can do this. The cyan, because we don't actually need blue. We just need light blue. Never use lapis for this stuff, but I sort of have to now. So then that's white dye, blue, combine for light blue. Okay, so magenta, red, white, cyan, light blue, dark green, orange, black we need grey. Please combine. Yes, you combine. So what are we missing? Cyan, we have purple. How the hell does one make purple dye? Combining red and blue. I felt like that's a bit obvious. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's all of that done. So actually we don't really need dye, but I'm still going to grow it anyway. Store all the dyes in there. All of these are tier 4. Yeah, that's not fine. OCD the crap out of me. I knew it. Hang on. Okay. So now we can get more. I'm just basically after the tier 6 seeds at this point. The tier 6 Infermium seeds. And I think at this point we've pretty much completed mystical agriculture. I mean, there's like 1 or 2 more things here and there to do, but other than that, it's pretty much done. A stack of intermedium created from 4 stacks of prudentium. Insane. 5 supremium, and all of that comes to 1 insanium. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. That would be too far. I think if there was going to be a next tier, I would call it Insane Asylum. Asylum? Yeah, pretty much that. Insane Asylum. Okay, because just stop, okay? Way too much. But I'd only call it that because, I mean, what adjective is more superlative than... Oh, yeah, technically. What adjective is more superlative than insane, but still, you know, means that... We've got 3 more minutes left. A ring. So much to do, so much to do. Hang on.
Sorry.
Fucking hell. As if I've got no fucking brains. I do have brains. I'm just not applying them that much. Here, at least. Oh, base looks a bit better. Ignoring the fact that there's no roof. And then the FPS decides to collapse. Oh, I know what I should have done. Or should have tried at least. Instead of killing the skeletons that were shooting each other, I should have picked one up with a safari net. Yeah, talk about no fucking brains. I'm gonna get rid of a stack of this stuff. I can get rid of half a stack of this stuff. But I'm not going to go any further than that, actually. I think that's fine. We're almost there. Well, the temptation to just fucking cheat and throw this stuff down everywhere is insane. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cheat. Surprising how we didn't get any seeds in... Oh, like, that's the only recent seeds I've gotten. That doesn't make much sense. Okay, so how do we do this? Like that. Okay. Yeah, surprising when we were spam growing we didn't get any seeds. Yeah, I think now I'm probably going to end it though. But this will be the direction we'll go in. We'll go in. I won't listen to the music discs until next live stream though. Oh yay, more creeper seeds. So yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why this is so addicting. It's basically fucking insane farming in Minecraft. It is absolutely addicting. Right, I'm not going to look. Let's go. Right, thanks for watching if you were.